There, I got that one there left. And that one too. Okay, that's that bit done. So today I'm not working on commissions. Just to give myself a break from painting specifically this. We're going to mess around with some Dark Angels today. Because, frankly, I can. Okay, much as I wanted the airflow from that window, that noise was atrocious. I don't know if you could all hear the howling or not, but I could. It was not pleasant. Okay, so I'm just gonna put our friendos over there. Apparently at some point today I will be receiving the next Necron commission. So that is a thing. But yeah, so you can see I was testing on the Hobby Hangouts before various different shades of green and mixing some together to see how I would like to work out a speed painty version for my Dark Angels. Looking good so far, thank you. Still a lot to really test on that, and then the first victims will be these Oil Dark Vengeance stuff. I have so many of them, which is what we're going to start with. Who we're going to start building some. Right after I don't have any drugs. Oh. Oh, bear with me a sec. Sorry, I just had to move my bow because it wasn't very stable. Just a manic dive in to see if Rubus has recovered from raping out. See, I'm wearing the band shirt too. Oh, Becca got me one as a early anniversary treat, she said. A band shirt, edgy. Yikes. I accidentally opened the shorts version. Oh. Well, today's been off to a rocky start, I won't lie. I chipped a tooth. Well, I broke a tooth that I had fixed in high school because I hit a stool really hard. Like, you know, one of the metal science labs ones. I ducked under a table and bit one, essentially. And broke that spine. Then another nail to go with the one that I got yesterday. I think the build-up that I bought was not good. Oops, that's the painty drawer. Okay, that's what we'll need. tripod is cold. I have to go back to work. It's a shitty day for me. First of all, our contact centers are offline because I forgot to buy credit. So trying to get that sorted urgently, then having to find invoices for a buttload of kit they want sent to Brussels, the stuff we bought 5 years ago. Oh my god, that sounds awful writing. I hope your work day goes okay. Doesn't sound like it's going to, but I hope it goes okay. I'm sorry. I had a hairbrush here. I did have a hairbrush. Ow. I haven't brushed my... Oh god, that sounds so terrible. I haven't brushed my hair since before I went to that gig. I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. I think I agree. Just, you know, get them done. There you go. Much better. Where did I put those sprays? They are. Oh shit. Sorry, text about PeachCon. Alright, so I have these two sprues here to get through. I have bike bits and stuff there. Those four were done. Yeah, I think one was missing a power pack, maybe? Nope, they're all got power packs. Cool, cool. Okay, so this one is missing its left arm and head. Thing was, these weren't 100% complete when I received them, so I'm hoping they have everything, but they might not. And this one is looking more like not. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to dip into the bits box. Wait. That is without a doubt the best quote ever. It can be used for anything. True. Here, and I'll leave you to take care of Rubles and make sure she has informed regularly that she is truly the bestest Rubles ever and the cutest are true. I'm the only Rubles. Like, I checked. Okay, we'll put the sergeant to one side for now. And we'll just move on to doing some more of the Marines. Let's see. Let me get the angles on this now. Did that link just get smacked? App. Rubles limited. Oh my god. Man, can I untime you out? Because you posted a link. And it's got link protection on. What actions? Right, how do you untime someone out? Oh, there we go. I now know how to do this. That's awesome. There you go, writing you're not timed out anymore. Oh. Also, just because I'm looking in the chat for because I had to look in the users bit. I'm not going to name any names, but I'm just going to say I see you. Hi. Right. Oh, I was about to say happy Monday to everyone. I remembered it's Friday. Who has plans for the weekend? Anything cool going on? I am busy as all hell. And I think I'm probably not gonna sleep Saturday night, and I'll just sleep in the car on the way to PeachCon. Right, off to work. I hope your day goes better than I think it's gonna go down. Do not miss office work. Don't miss retail either, though. Nope, it dead weekend? Ah, okay. Don't remember what. I have a hair in my mouth. Aside from that, well, I guess no, my weekend's still pretty manic because I have to put together the resources for my class that I've definitely all sorted out and I'm totally ready for. Wink. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not at all. That's awful, Simon. I'm sorry. Still makes me laugh when they call you rubles because of a ruble being Russian currency. It was... my name got lengthened by someone. Like, the nickname variant got lengthened in the same way that Zan became Zaniel. My secondary handle on Twitter is Miss Rubles. It's actually my gaming handle as well for a few things. Aside from, I think it's just the Ubisoft store where I have a really cringy one, which was something like Countess Carnage. Because I was feeling edgy and I couldn't get any names to work. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll put something outrageous in, and it worked. It was so dumb. It does sound a little bit vampire, you know? Right, are you a blank sprue now? No, nothing here. Hello, Spark, what are you building? I'm building the Dark Angels that I was building in the Hobby Hangout. I'm gonna just get through and, you know, do more. And we got this one as well. So I'm gonna do the Tacky Squad first. And then go from there. And we're gonna work out what the recipe is for speed painting Dark Angels, so that I can do the first one. And then go from there. How are you doing today, Danny? Oh, by the way, my motorcycle jacket came in. Would you like to see? Nope, this is the power pack for the plasma. Oh! There's his head and his arm. I was looking for a head and an arm. It turns out it's actually one piece. Look at that dumb shit. It's just a head and an arm. You do wish to see the jacket? Okie dokie. I will show you in a sec. Yeah, that shit just goes in there. And the front goes on. There we go. Okay, cool. One sec there. Oh. Oh. Can't really be bothered to do it at the moment, but it's really comfy. So now when you ride your bike, it won't feel like you're wearing a parachute? Yes. The drag I was getting was nuts. Looks lovely on me, thank you. It's really comfortable. It's got all its protections. It's a level 2, or double. Is it double A? My Kevlar leggings are a level 3. That one's got the back protection and everything in it as well, so I'm all safe now. I just need to replace the boots. I got gloves as well. Oh, Heelys. People always love asking why. Why? This one's a bit gummy, which means that's probably the express color ones, because these ones get a bit more gummy. Kenkfist, hello. I'm building some Dark Angels today, just as like a casual Friday thing, to give me some time away from commissions for a minute. Because basically all I've done is, you know, paint commissions for the last 27 streams or so, 26 streams. Did have a day off last Friday. We started casual Fridays then, but instead of playing games, I'm just going to work on some of my own stuff. Stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, or at least I'm not stretching my legs though, because that frickin' hurts right now. They still hurt from the amount of walking I was doing. Hey Rob, how you doing? Skyped off for 2 days. Hey, I had a date. I had a date and no hearing. I think I've already cleaned this one. Just missed a couple of bits while I was tired. Okay, I got that bit we need, this bit done. But it was good fun. I hurt a lot from going around London. It was an interesting venue. I've been painting the terrain for the last month. I still have so much to do. That's fair. I have so much terrain in my backlog. Just not doing it. Oh, I can go higher, correct. Yeah, I've slowly been painting some terrain that are on my shelf so that I can have terrain to play on when this table's sorted out. I got my last paycheck from my job, which was surprising. I didn't think I was going to get one. So I'm going to look at lumber prices and try and get the 3D printing area sorted out sooner rather than later. There you go. Just a halo now. Just too much shine. Too much shine. That'll do, I guess. But yeah, get that sorted out, get everything in place, and then that'll be like the final step of the studio done, to be honest. There's tons to do. And no time. I don't like cleaning up this kind of older kit just because of the amount of interesting decisions they made on which corners they could cut, which details they could screw up, etc. in the name of push fit. Some of them are a real choice, I won't lie. Some of them are definitely a real choice. Yeah, I've been sorting out some of the merch ready for release as well. Looking to release the merch about October 5th. If all goes well, I've got some samples ordered, and we'll see if they actually, if they're as good as they look and as good as they say they are, etc. Then we'll be very, very happy with this one. Shit, where was it? There it is. Yeah, the sword that's on his back is kind of a little bit bent though. Is it a sword? Yeah, Like a stiletto. I have just remembered I have not replied to anyone's comments on my picture from the concert. Oh. Okay, that one done as well. Need his... Where is it? Did I do that one already? I did that one already. There's a little bit of mark there. But I was fully ready to like dive in the bits box and grab some random fucking arm and a head out for him. Honestly, I still could. Although the plasma pistol is obviously always a mood. Push fit is a good idea for beginners to get into the hobby, but GW didn't learn from the 90s push fit kits to make pins shorter so they fit flush. Yeah, I mean, that was one thing for sure. I actually cut off like a good amount of, generally like a quarter of all the push fit pegs, I cut them off. Because that way they actually fit. And I'll generally try to cut them at a 45-degree angle as well. We would like an example of GW not learning though. Let's talk about mold lines down the middle of plasma guns. That one drives me up the freaking wall. Remember, guys and girls, just like Ruby says, always plasma a bitch. Yes. If you can't solve a problem with plasma, then you have yet to apply enough. Hey James, how are you doing? But yeah, I've wait, that's just their quality control slacking on replacing the molds every few years. Yeah. I melt them plasma mold lines. Yeah, it melts everything a little though. I don't know if I want like the 7th fucking bald guy on this. I'm gonna replace the hood, I think. Where are my bets? Okay. Plasma can't beat a Tyranid invasion, so can fucking try. Are there no heads in here? It's a fuckload of pouches. Oh, there's a head. Is it a head I want for this dude, though? Is this a head that I want for this dude? I think he looks alright. Yeah, we'll give him that one. Just because they're push fit don't mean we can't make improvements. Plasma is not effective, worry not, your local salamander gal is happy to help you let down a melter. Or pocket flamer, way better than no helmet, yeah. If all else fails, tell your friendly neighborhood death company guy that you saw Horus. Yeah, to which they'll reply, I saw him too! Bit's actually getting stuck here. Oh, is it because it's a push pen? I forgot this was a push pen. Where are those clips? There. Get rid of about half of that one. Do not like Marines with no helmets? Same, yeah. Although, if you're going to have a Marine with no helmet, you should sand a helmet flat and glue it to their hip. Because that way they can at least, like, you know, plausibly equip it, you know? This head does not fit super well, though, is the only thing. Yeah, the head has to float. Looks like the little guys from Star Wars and Tatooine. Oh, you mean Jawas? I mean, if anything's going to be the Jawa, I'd say it's the Watchers in the Dark, no? Houdini! The one in Star Wars The Old Republic fucking killed me. Where, like, you buy something broken from them, and then you go and bitch at them about it, and they're like, ah, it's not broken, it's feature! Like, you little fucks, you're so cute. Those freaky little loonies. Are you just scared of them because they're like 1/5 of your height? Put the decals on my word bearer tonight. Nice. I should really start using decals. It would speed up the process a lot. Although I use sculpted shoulder pads for most of my stuff, so I guess some of it just doesn't really matter. Ha, gotcha. See, thick thighs save model pieces. There's our head. Alright, so I just need to flip this off. This one's all done, I think. Nope, just need to drill the barrel. Oh my god, the barrel tip is actually like super rounded. Okay, I need a little divot in the center. Got alarm set for tomorrow to try and get the BA box. Ah, neat. Have you seen about the gutting of the Blood Angels? I'm so sorry for all of you. I'm also eating chicken. Nice. Here's salamander decals are rare as fuck, so they cost an arm and a leg. So I just freehand them on my marines. Hey, if it worked, it worked. Go dead center. I just need to give a little wiggle. Like, I saw you guys. You lost Tycho. You lost the Dreadnought Librarians. Basically lost all of your flavor except for Bile Predators and Death Company. And I guess like the Sanguinary Guard. That feels really bad. I can just kick the little shits if they annoy me. They aren't cute like Ewoks. Ewoks are fucking demented looking. How are you gonna say that Ewoks are cute and Jawas are not? See, it doesn't quite look right with that gorget. I could regret this. Come on, bugger off. Alright, I'll look up in just a sec. Come on, leave. Hmm. If I get SG, I'm getting 3D printed part. Yeah, that's fair. Not even the flesh tears were safe. Yeah, I can't believe Gabriel's death's just like fucking donezo. Kind of amount on the new kill team reveals so far because 5/8 of my kill teams are from the compendium, and compendium teams still have no rules in the new edition. Oh, I'm gonna do the same for the DC Dread. Seth will be back when he crosses the Rubicon, and he'll be gone for an edition at most. I mean, maybe. Wait, Tiberius is gone? The Red Wake? Trying to work out which head position I like better. I think that, actually. Glad I removed the Gorget, though. Stop falling all over the place, you drunk bugger. Okay, there's a Cappy done. Cappy? No, it's a lieutenant? No, it's a sergeant. God damn it. Went through half their frickin' ranks. He has the special power pack to denote that he is a special boy. They haven't sold Tybros for a while. Yeah, I mean, the 3D prints of him are way better, I'm not gonna lie. At least we still have Stan for now. He's pretty scary at solo holding a point. Infantry still gets minced by him. And charging into his flamer is an instant suicide for infantry. Nice. Yeah, I've not looked much at ones like Volcanistan. Right, that's 4 of them. Oh, should I enrage myself doing the plasma cannon now as well? But even the square box one, like, it's still too long. Hilarious thing being, as you were putting it in the gap, it was also removing the mold lines. Yep, there you go, that fits perfectly now. It's dumb. And what, this should go in here, these should connect. Never actually made this model before. I've had like 7 of them secondhand. Where's your other hand, my dude? Where is your other hand? There it is. All my favorite Space Marine characters start with an A. Is this Firstborn Dev Squad? It's Firstborn Tac Squad. And then their heavy for this one is Plasma Cannon. I don't even know if this is a legal unit anymore. I have New Recruit open, but I haven't like worked it out yet. All I can tell is that it's about 20 points cheaper to have 1 squad of TAC Marines than it is to have 2 squads of Intercessors. And the difference between bolt guns and bolt rifles is 1 AP. Which, probably not legal anymore. Fuck it, we ball. I talked about it for years that I would love to make. I was talking about basically taking every tactical marine I could get my hands on and magnetizing the weapons so that I could amass a giant amount of plasma guns, right? And then do a silly list, you know, obviously a homebrew list where every single thing was a plasma gun only. And no bolters, no flamers, no nothing, just plasma, 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 plasma. Sorry, my elbow is really hurting over here. Let's see. So I need those arms, I need that one, and then... Which one was he again? That one. Even if it's not legal, I'm still gonna have it. I mean, I still have my relic terminators, my Inner Night Cenobium terminators, my Contemptors, my Kratos. Legends doesn't mean dead. Legends never die unless we let them. The little winglet bits at the bottom of my chair are digging into my kidney. Ow. See, for the regular ones, it was very tempting to just, like, cut all of the heads out and give them all hoods. I think the rules, however, will be close enough that you'll be able to homebrew companion teams with the new edition. The kill team? I am curious about a kill team, but not curious enough to spend money on it again. And I don't know anything about the current edition. I don't remember very much of 2018's edition either. So I'm kind of going into kill team fresh, I guess. No knowledge, no expectations, no nothing. I figure if I just find out like what some of the teams are, I can put them together with my own models at home. And then look at playing. Has anyone watched Alien Romulus yet? And if so, what's your spoiler-free opinion on it? Did you enjoy it? I really want to see it, but I'm too busy and I have no one to go with yet. It's alright, the new edition looks good. Me and the Sprog's mum are learning it together. Nice. I need to cook, but I lack the fucks to do it. Yeah. I was basically in negative spoons and bucks yesterday. Because we didn't have enough of the house tidy. And my grandparents came to visit and were coming over for dinner. And it's like the first time we've had like an adulty and a dinner at our house. Like, we've never really entertained family before. Only ever, like, friends. Which is very different, because, like, you chill on the couch with your dinner. And, you know, we'll watch a comedy or something. Or some dumb YouTube video that gets us all laughing. You know, like, fails or gifts with sound or something like that. Very different having your grandparents over. It's all adult talk. It was weird. But yeah, it did mean that we panic cleaned the house for 8 hours. And I was already in a lot of pain yesterday because of the amount of walking in London. I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't say it's better than 1 or 2. I'd say it's better than some of the trash they've released over the years. Fair enough. Vespid models are super sexy. Yeah. 7 out of 10 for me. 7 out of 10's not bad. So well as, or as well as sexy as giant wasps can look. Hey, look, I found out a lot of people had a thing for Waspinator from freaking Transformers. So yesterday was like a dinner at an old people's home with how you and Becca were. Not necessarily, no. But just, yeah, like the center of my thighs really hurt at the moment. About halfway up. That's just because of the distance we went, and also because of the amount of stairs I did. When we were in Westfield, like half of the escalators were out as well, so you had to walk up them still. But it was nice. We ate in a Japanese place. We both had katsu. Becca had chicken, I had pork. It's yummy. I once told my grandparents a dirty joke. It was the worst thing any of their grandchildren had done to that point. But they laughed at the joke, and that was until my cousin used the C word in front of them. Oh, God. Yeah, Tuesday, my cousins visited on their way through. Hi, Jill, if you're watching this. I'm ratting on you. My cousin got told off by her eldest because she called someone a cunt, and he was in earshot. She was a little bit drunk. My mum was a bit drunk. Technically speaking, me and my cousin's husband were the only two that weren't drunk. My 9 was, my Tide was, my dad was, my brother was getting there. Mum and Jill were gone. My aunt was. Basically, I was getting pulled into a bear hug every 5 minutes and being told how much they love me and stuff. I don't mean like 5 minutes and then a different one, 5 minutes. I mean, like every 5 minutes, it'd just be a quick succession of like a squeeze from all of them, like one at a time, over the course of a couple of minutes. And they'd be back about 5 minutes later. I love cuddles, so I'm not begrudging it. They're all lovey drunks, you know? They don't get belligerent, they don't get sad, they just tell you how much they love you. Also, Danny, I might be a technically I'm not a masochist, I'm a sadist, I just make bad life choices. Just saying. I just hide the sadism behind the masochism, you know? Fair. No. It's making my arms ache. Yeah, in front of my grandparents, there's very little in the way of filters. To Christmas one year, my brother decided to show up wearing a shirt that said "Dip me in chocolate and throw me to the lesbians," which also, you know, forgot that his sister is a lesbian and is there with her girlfriend. That was a little bit awkward. But one of my grandmothers explaining to the other why, you know, what it meant was a little bit cringe. It was apparently his partner's shirt and he just stole it. Like you do. As brothers are awkward, yeah. Brothers are awkward. They're strange. What siblings do you have then, Aaron? We have an older brother, an older sister, and a younger brother. Like, because my older brother and sister are step siblings, I have been the eldest and only, the youngest, and now the middle. I've been in every like category of sibling. Oh, thanks to Simon. After this weekend, I will not have to go downstairs for drinks anymore, for cold drinks anyway, because I will have a little mini fridge up here. I'll try that out for a while and see how the power usage is. It's all good, that'll be a permanent addition. And if it's not, I'll save it for hot as hell days. Go from there. My mum was the eldest, and then we found out her half siblings who were older. Oh, I had 3 older sisters on my mum's side. On my dad's side, I have younger brothers and a sister. I'm not sure if they even know exist though. Okay, having 3 older sisters explains a lot about your fears of women. And why you panic immediately after every time you're being cheeky to me. I thought you were just like nervous, but nope, it's experience. I'm the eldest of 3, with them being 5 and 7 years younger. My wife, on the other hand, is an only child, except if you count the brother and sister who were adopted children that her dad and his first wife adopted before he cheated on that wife with my wife's mum and created her, then divorced the first wife and married the late. Oh my god. Well, that is a mess. That is Coronation Street right there. Wondering if I should leave that off until after, but you know what, these are just little fuckers. I'm not screwing around with frickin' sub-assemblies and shit. God's sakes. Funny thing is, my wife's mom and her dad's first wife have bonded over how bad he was and become close friends. I've heard about that kind of sisterhood before. Middle sister was fucking evil when she lost her temper, and seeing how nasty she used to get up hand, I worked with a lot of strict female supervisors and managers. Yeah, I've got a brother that's 10 years younger, a sister that's 10 years older, and then a brother that's 12 years older. My older sister could be pretty evil towards her older brother, but depends on if she was drinking or not. She was a very different person when she was. Oh, forgot to put these off. I'm going to keep these bits. It'll be really useful for my scratch build. Okay, so that's 4 Marines, a Sergeant, and plasma cannon. One fit? No, it does not. This one fit? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, does this one go here? Nice. That's potato started. Nice, nice. Now I remember why I don't do potatoes. Is it because it's a lot of effort? I feel like the payoff is worth it. But that's just me. I fucking love potatoes, so... The other day I was going through some other stuff and I found the limited edition Dark Vengeance, Dark Angel's Chaplain. Nice! I don't have any other DV models anymore as I sold it all. Fair. Oh, that's off to one side. So we'll broaden that out. Try and recenter it. There we go. Look, there's like me being sheepish about cheekiness is more to do with someone taking my humor the wrong way. My broken brain didn't fully register until it was too late. I fucked that up. The way I function is I will give people allowances on like some of the shit that people say. Like something might be interpreted differently to me than it was perhaps intended. You know, it could be a meme, it could be something you said, it could have been a cheeky comment, you know, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt every so often, you know? But if you've really upset me or you've made me angry or whatever, which is very unlikely, I'm very difficult to actually make angry, I will say something. I won't be horrible about it or anything like that, but I will say something. Okay, the top of this bolter was fucking rounded. Yes, foot and mouth syndrome is strong with me, especially with size 13s. Did I do the rest of the bottles? I did not. Who was it I was doing this for? I was doing it for you. Do it for you. I kind of want to see you go all She-Hulk, just not at me. I don't want to see that. Because it probably means I'll hurt for several days afterwards. I think my days of feats of strength are over. Especially given I can't even lift up the chair that I'm currently sitting in. Or at least not without a tremendous amount of effort. I can do fast, I can do nimble. I can even do flexible, but I cannot do strong. Sounds like me waking up in the morning. I want to get back into semi-fighting shape. I just want to get back into I'm able to go for a walk, like out for the day, and not be recovering for 2-3 days afterwards kind of shape. Oh, right, okay. That's what you mean by semi-fighting shape. Okay. My bad. I thought you meant semi-fighting shape. Is it bad that I was like, ooh, what time is it? I'm kind of wanting lunch. I had a bigger breakfast than normal for a change. I had like a half baguette kind of size thing. It was like a foot long, with some yummy ham in it. Fuck me, that scared me. God, I'm so jumpy. Simon, thank you for the 19 months with the Twitch Prime. Couldn't even remember what. No, don't apologize. It's fine. It's fine. It's not on you. The Necron lady talked. You got tired of the ads. It is what it is, my dude. YouTube is the ad-free experience. If you weren't a lesbian friend, I would have made rude jokes about your breakfast. Hey, when it comes to that for a size, like, we get to pick whatever we want, okay? Does anyone else get really obsessive with push fit models where like you'll go in and you'll re-sculpt the bits that they just didn't fucking bother with? Like, does anyone else do that, or is that just me being obsessive? I'm trying to let most of them go with this. Some of them just piss me off. I know, but it lags about 2/3 of a minute behind that I need to be able to react quickly. I mean, not really. You're fine. Watch wherever you want to watch. I tried to as I wanted to look like I'm supposed to look. Yeah, it pisses me off, honestly. There are loads of models in my cabinet that I have re-sculpted like half of the shit for. Where like, okay, this is a great example because this is the one I did it to. So you see this bit here, like, the shoulder pad just bulges underneath. At the front here, it's clean cut. And then this one all the way. So what I ended up doing was I cut that all the way flat, and then I started carving just a little bit around the arm to make it look right. And I'm really trying to not do that with these. Because like, I've got two sides of me that are at war in this, and like one side is like, oh, it's your forever army. You can just make it as perfect as you want. You can take all the time you want. And the other part of me is going, just paint your fucking models. You can be a fusspot with the Primaris. Just get your fucking models down, dude. And yeah, it's not always apparent which side wins. That's fine, Simon. I do appreciate it, but like, also, you know, I'm directly here as well. I mean, we only have 9 people right now across both platforms. Pretty manageable. I'll have to look at the timing on the YouTube one. Sorry, I sound like someone's putting something through my letterbox. I've turned it to ultra low latency for the YouTube stream, so we'll see how that goes. I'm off work for 2 weeks after today. That's awesome. What are you going to do during it? Sounds like me swearing at dodgy sculpts, especially when no pics online or box arts have defects. Fair. Look, keeps me occupied and trying not to obsess over how to save my business. I thought you just packed it in, though. You can do what you want. I'm not going to stop you, okay? Don't stress me out over it. I'm not saying you are. Just heading that one off. I don't care which side you watch on. And you like... Fuck, I have to choose a knife. Shit. I reply to that. Did. Phew, I'm waiting to reply. Meeting a friend I haven't seen in like 20 years next week. Nice. He lives in Hong Kong and is coming back to Canada for a wedding and wants to meet up while he's here. That sounds awesome. Next Wednesday, I'm going to go visit my mom in her new house until either Saturday or Sun. September 4th is my son's first day at kindergarten. Aww. I hope it goes well. See, my first day of nursery, which was, you know, our version of kindergarten, I found out they had giant Lego bricks, and that was me sold. Then I was informed that I would not be allowed to play with the giant Lego bricks all the time, and I was very sad. Oh, that wasn't even the fucking one I was doing just now, Jesus. Big few weeks, congrats. And tomorrow is my 12th wedding anniversary. Woo! Happy early anniversary, because obviously we're not going to see you tomorrow. For like multiple reasons, one of which being I won't be here either. The school I went to kindergarten in 35 years ago was the same school my mother went to as a little girl and used to be a high school way back in the day when my grandfather had gone. Wow. Damn. Excuse me. My brother and I went to the same high school, but not the same middle or primary. And the only real difference was that they changed the uniform significantly by the time he got there. So like when I was there, it was It was polo shirts and jumpers if you wanted them. But when he was there, it was like proper button downs, and blazers and ties and everything. Although, like, they also kind of initially they only had skirts for girls as well. We weren't allowed to wear trousers when my brother was there. But that apparently got changed relatively quick after some complaints. But they brought in like all these uniform changes and everything to try and increase the stature of the school by like making their students look more presentable. I don't think it really worked, but they're still doing it, so. No school I ever went to had a uniform. Lucky. Same, they only implemented the year after I graduated. Yeah. Crazy enough, some of the people I went to school with now have children who are in the same school we went to as kids. Damn. Yeah, we didn't have any more family locally, so. No siblings or nieces or nephews or anything going to school around here. I think all of my nephews basically live about a half hour, 40 minutes away. Like one's in the direction of Norwich and one's in the direction of Haverhill. One's somewhere around Ely. Oh. There it is. Does anyone remember what the release date for Space Marine 2 is? The money from Throne came through today, so I got the gold edition. So I'll be doing the early streams for it. Although that will actually mess up the stream week because I was going to stream it for a week. September 9th. Okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah, it comes out the Monday and then you get 4 days early access, which I think puts you to like Friday the 6th or something. Where's the one I just... Oh, it's there. How did it get under the knife? try that 40k game that came out like Doom bolt gun. It just got its first expansion. It looks fun. I've heard good things if you like Doom 2. Yeah, it's although the timing is different from Doom like quite a bit. If you were used to playing Doom, it feels very strange. Right, I have 2 bolt guns and only one. Well, I have 1 bolt gun. Does it fit you? I think it fits you. Yeah, okay. I have 3 that are missing bolt guns essentially. Yeah, I didn't get along well with bolt gun. I used to like the old Doom games and everything, but this just doesn't feel quite right. Or maybe I've gotten old. Who knows? Well, my tastes could have just changed. I don't know. I mean, I used to be able to play like RPGs and like story games and everything, and now I really struggle to play those. Set SO Sequels Castle Rapture Shadows. I've got WoW is out now. I think it's early access at the moment. I think it comes out on like Monday or something. I'm not bothering to pay the extra, so I'll play it Monday, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Probably have too much on. There won't be a stream Monday because we'll be driving back from Derby. I should be back in time for the hobby hangout and everything though. However, Simon will be covering the Saturday one. Sorry, the Sunday one. Because I will still be in Derby. But Sunday morning we're leaving at like 5 in the morning, and then we're driving to Nottingham to pick up Louise and Annie. And then we're heading to Derby. Chat check. Good, it updated. What updated? I'm Oh, you name an icon? Oh, Jotunheim. Very similar. Oh. I would love for these cramps to feel calm. We're gonna I went to this one. Get rid of some of this. Yeah, it threw me a little when you changed your icon on Discord. I just had like a dumb bitch moment. No, is there anyone that I have not replied to that I need to reply to? Ah, fuck, there was one. No. Shit, what did I do with it? Was it you? I think it was you. Good. So, sorry, I keep having to obviously sort some stuff out for the paint comp for PeachCon. So I've had quite a few people messaging me asking which category would this fit in, would it be this or this, etc. I kind of wish that I could enter myself, but I can't enter the next two comps. But it'll be the first convention I go to where I've not entered it since, well, since I started going. Didn't enter GD. I didn't enter GriffCon last year, and then I went to Picklefest, and I entered that one first. Are you going to do Golden Demon next year? Yeah. I'm entering a paint comp in a Kill Team Discord I'm in called Nude. Nude being New Edition Who Dis. That's quite funny, I like that. Yes, I'll enter GD next year. I know I'm at least going to enter the large category with my Tyranids, Paradan. Not sure about the rest yet. I suppose I should really enter something Dark Angels related. I would enter Golden Demon, but I don't want to be laughed at the competition. No, you should. You are kind of the Dark Angels ladies, but you could throw them a left hook and do a knit. I'm going to do both. First thing I've got planned is the Tyranid Harridan conversion. Who knows, if I get the Thunderhawk done by then, maybe I'll enter that. Oh, I did it again. Which one was it? You. It was you. And give you this power back. Well, Thunderhawks are you 10 hours a day, 7 days a week to get finished in time. Not sure your commissions would want to wait for that long. I mean, you don't know. Thunderhawk's on my time, so don't worry about it. It's only being worked on during times that I'm not working on my commissions. I have my work hours. And then I have my own hours. Big models like that don't take as long as you think. I knocked out a Warlord in 2 weeks with full painted cockpit and crew. The 3 large boxes of sprues are enough, don't worry. Like, I have enough in there that I could compact it all into 2 giant cubes and then sculpt 2 Thunderhawks out of that. You know, like Michelangelo with marble. It'll be plenty. Plus, I'm adding to the sprue right now. I need to get this room finished before I can start, though. It kind of needs to be like one of those projects you can leave set up, so you can just do like 5 minute here, 5 minute there. Yeah, it's the building side that'll take a bit longer. I wonder if anyone's on a full-size Mega Gargant STL, that'd be so giddy. Probably. Especially for orc stuff, lots of people have done stuff. The orc players are quite prolific. God, constantly feeling like I'm about to sneeze, and I've got that horrible feeling on my nose. Can't even play orcs anymore, I just want to. And I used to love those pot-bellied goofy things. Guts alone is a monster of a sculptor, yeah. Oh god, my eyebrows. I just realised I've been frowning for the longest time because of the light. Yeah, the Thunderhawk project I'm gonna have to really like spread out over the course of months anyway. Just because otherwise I will kill myself with carpal tunnel. There's gonna be a lot of scraping. A lot of sanding. Now that I've said that, I'm going to obsess over it when I actually come to do it, and I'm going to build the entire framework over a weekend. Orc Gargant infected by Nurgle would be an awesome kit bash. Can orcs even be infected by chaos though? Right, I need more guns and shit. I'm hoping this has it. This guy might be a plasma. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We have a bolter over here. Leave that there, like. Hey, nice, he is a plasma gunner. It's rare, but there have been cases in the lore. They tend to be shunned by other orcs. Oh, interesting. Did not know. I mean, I'd have thought Khorne would be the one that they get, you know, corrupted by. It's that joke about the World Eaters are Angron, sorry, are Khorne's like third or fourth favorite toy. You know, after the Blood Angels, orcs, etc. Not a clue, just know that orcs get bigger after winning fights and are actually a fungus and they will things into existence. Yeah. I know there's a full company of blood axes that fell to Khorne and murks themselves out. Wait, do we have a 40k model for Corbander? I don't remember. I don't really keep track of the chaosy stuff very well. Corbander. Then there's the Tusker Demon Killer who is in Khorne's throne room in a turtle battle royale with anything that Khorne decides to throw at them. Oh. Khorne just really wants them. Wait, the more I hear about Blood Angels, the more I think they're secretly possessed by Khorne. Yeah, Khorne just really wants them. How many have I got now? I've got Sergeant 1, there's a Bolt 2, 3, 4, 5. Got the Heavy. Special. That one, and then what? We've got these two? That might actually total us out. Go on here. Okay, that's his bolter. Kai Bandit, sorry. Has love for them as he showed up during the devastation of Baal and bodied a good chunk of the Tyranids with the personal demon army to basically say, no, these are my special golden boys. Yeah. I said Korbander, didn't I? Korbander, sorry. Kai Bandit. My bad. Sorry, lore nerds. I'm a fake lore girl. Sorry. Fucking. Oh, sounds like Colin's been listening to the Spice Girls song Wanna Be too much. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah. Okay, if we're covering like what gods listen to what music, 100%. Nurgle listens to Nightcore. 100%. Making them go hungry, Aaron. He made them go dead. He made them go night-night. Alright, so you go to you. Stick together okay? Yep, cool, cool, cool. Oh dear. That's a hell of a scratch mark in the shoulder pad there. Just make that worse so it looks more like it's actual damage. How's that? Okay, one to go. I think this is your bolter. Sick. Oh, almost there. When I originally got back into this hobby in 8th edition, I wasn't going to do the Dark Angels for my Primaris. I was going to do one of their successor chapters, the Blades of Vengeance. The reason I was going to do that was because that way I would have my Firstborn and my Primaris be different colors. So that way, if I wanted to play one against the other, I could, but I could still also use them as teammates. And then after a few months, I got really into the Primaris and everything again. And I was like, no, I can't have like the main ones not be... I need them to be my regular Dark Angel boys. I chose the Blades of Vengeance because it was essentially a Dark Angel with cream coloured shoulder pads, the internal bit, kind of like the way that Black Templars are with white. And I figured that'd be nice and easy. Didn't get very far through them because that was back when my painting was kind of messed up a little. I was like not even finishing a model every month. Oh. Hey, Grey Slayer. I love my short, stout man. Men. It takes a while to knock the rust off, yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. What we're working on today? We're working on Dark Angels. I haven't done, like, the Dark Vengeance stuff. Well, I haven't. I've got a load of them up there as well. Like, I got given this set of them from Hedgehog. Yeah. It does not need to come forward, but it was Steve, it was Hedgehog. He gave me an Emperor's Champion, the new one, and then a bunch of Dark Vengeance stuff. He only told me that he was sending the Dark Vengeance stuff, and then he added that in, and I was like asking him on stream, hey, did you forget this bit? Mine are basically painted, yeah. So I'm not painting them like I paint my normal ones. I'm going to find a contrasty solution, which I'm going to have to mix. Did you forget this bit? Aw. So I practiced a few different ones on this Terminator to see like what is the closest color to mine. Yeah, there's some steps to take. I think first thing I need to do is obviously I need to prime these. Tell a lie, the limited edition chaplain you got in the box is just primed. I haven't touched him. 2 ticks. Oh. So I painted this back in like 2018. I just started learning how to glaze badly because the streamer that was teaching me was not teaching me a good way to do it. Anyway, I will repaint him properly. Oh, thank you. That's from like 2019. But yeah, that was when I was painting a lot darker as well. Excuse me. I was painting everything a lot darker. It was like, it wasn't like grim dark necessarily, it was just fucking dark. So I was like, oh yes, it's black and moody and it's so edgy. And then like some stuff happened. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to be all grim and dark and black and edgy. Like, I already dressed that way. I could embrace all the color and everything, and since then I've just been making everything look super vibrant, and I'm so much happier with it. Like, I avoid using black as much as possible. Like, if I have to use a dark color for a base and I don't want to use black, I'll go with Payne's Grey because it's got vibrancy to it. It's got depth of color. Okay, you're drilled, you're drilled, you're drilled, you're drilled. You've already drilled. Not drilled. Drilled? Not drilled. Drilled? Not drilled. Okay, 3 victims for drills. First box I picked up, getting back into the hobby. I feel like most people have a hobby break due to life. Yeah. My hobby break was because my ex hated it. She just simply hated the Warhammer side of things. Although she hated a lot of things that brought me joy, so it is what it is. So when we couldn't afford to live together anymore, and we both had to split back to our parents' houses, that was kind of my time to start doing stuff. But then in 2018, sorry, I started looking at graphics and stuff because I then found out that people streamed Warhammer on Twitch. And I was like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. I used to do live streams for gaming and to do my artwork, and you know, maybe this is something I could do. So I went and spoke to an artist and I got my logo. I got, you know, my screens and all my badges and all my assets and everything. Dropped like, it was like £300 for all my stuff, including the commercial rights to everything, so that, you know, I didn't get screwed later. And streamed for like 4 weeks or something. Work got really bad and I was super stressed out and everything, so I just disappeared for like 6 months. Didn't tell anyone, didn't update my socials, didn't say anything or appear in anyone's streams again for like 6 months. Then end of 2019, I got with Becca and she really encouraged me to do it again. So I did. Here we are. So remember, it's Becca that you have to thank for content, not me. I never would have started this shit up again otherwise. Now 5 years later, it's my actual job. Scary thoughts. Because Becca is awesome. Yes, yes, she is. I have a lot to thank her for. I think not enough time on this earth to do so adequately. Right, that is the tactical squad done, at least. What's left on here? I think we've got, what, the company captain? Yeah, we've got the company captain. We've got the librarian. And then it's just biker boys. Outlets. I mean, that's just solid. I don't know where his head is. Or honestly, the other side of his torso. It's like, we just have that bit, we don't have anything else. Captain, Librarian, Bikes, and 10 dudes, I think, plus Chaplain. Oh, is that all there is in this? Chaos half box was pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, if we don't have the rest of those parts, then I'm just gonna leave the rest for now. Because, like, I wasn't really vibing the Librarian or the Bikes right now because I'm just doing green. You can put these over there. Where are the bags? There's bags. I have bags and bags of bags.
Ruby, it's time for your lunch break.
Fuck me. Oh wait, there were 5 termies in it too? Oh, did you, was it the Deathwing Knights? Or was it the Deathwing Command Squad? Could just look it up, I suppose. Okay, that needs to go off, so that is fucking cold now. Oh, and the expansion thing for it was the 5 knights, 3 more black knights, and then the Nephilim. You know what? That explains a lot. It was the squad of dynamically posed ones as opposed to multiplayer. I have so many squads of that. You know what? Hang on. Let me just show you. Oh, almost caught my toe under the wheel. Here's your eBay finds. One of the better ones, honestly. Oh, there's a Belial. Pretty sure that it's an illegal model because it's got both the heavy weapons on it. Yeah, I got fucking loads of those. DNA crush your toes. It's DNA. DNA crush your toes. Oh wait, oh wait. Need to find the charge for my mini Hoover so I can use it in here. Right, yeah, so we've got our squad. How the fuck do I want to do this? I don't want to glue these to bases because I'm just gonna have to break them off again. I don't want to use the tack because that's annoying to me. I wonder if 3M tape would be enough. Where's it going? Huh? That actually stays pretty well. Fuck yeah. I was able to make Command Squad of the Deathwing from spare bits of the Wrath of Soulforge King plus a box of you. Oh, sick, that's pretty cool. I haven't touched my Wrath of the Soulforge King ones yet. I might just work through these over the next however many weeks during our casual Fridays, and just do them very, very basically. Right, well, I have been yelled at that it's lunchtime, so I'll be back in just a minute, folks, and I'll go and sort something out for lunch. Alright, Simon, this time I will have my phone open downstairs, okay? I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's flip on the foodie bit. Oh. Sorry, I did say it was BRB. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with a low pony. Right. We have an interesting one. Tomato soup and mashed potato. Quite yummy. I don't know where this fucking came from. I know my dad used to eat it, but aside from that, I got no clue. Yeah, we're just gonna have some nums. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, you know, go right ahead. It sounds tasty. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Okay, that fan that was too cold is now needs to compensate for this. Chicken I'm cooking is about to lose its leg in norms. Just let me remember. I need to go to Amazon. Is it called again? 3M foam. Does it have any more information on it? No. Do I have a voicemail?
Zero.
Hi. Hi. Sorry, bear with me a minute. I'm gonna need to mute. Okay, I can unmute now, sorry. Okay, yeah, it's not real. It's fine. Sorry, I'm actually having some issues with one of my PayPal things at the moment. And that was a call saying from PayPal, you need to phone back. I'm like, why? Oh, that's my nond. I've not had this in years. Mainly because I'm too lazy to make mashed potato. But I made a bunch of mashed potato last night for my nine's dinner, so... Unlike the baguette from this morning, there's no chance of me chipping a tooth on this. After I'm done with this, I'll get these all stuck to bases, and then we can start priming. Coat them all in Payne's Grey, Zenithal in white, and then go from there. Thinking for this first batch, I'm just going to use Absolution Green. And just like, hopefully with the undercoat of the Payne's Grey. Is it very windy on your end? God, yes. I was going to ride around to see my mom this morning, and the winds were at like 28 miles an hour or something, so I didn't go. We're supposed to have incredibly windy weather until like Friday next week or something. No, wait. It's windy as hell until Wednesday. And then Thursday and Friday next week are supposed to be like high 20s, like nearly 30. Which is why my head is killing me, because we've got colder weather this week and then we're going to jump by 10 degrees. I mean, we're only like 45 minutes away, Aaron, so I imagine yours is pretty bad right now as well. But I've had to like shut and lock the window because it was making too much noise. Last night it was setting car alarms off. I don't know why. I have this strangest urge right now to really want to play old school RuneScape, and I have no idea why. That's better. It's a bit warm, so I want to open the window, but I don't want to hear it. But I guess I need the wind to go somewhere, right? Or rather, I need the air inside to go somewhere. Wait, one more. Okay, so first I'm gonna need these. Wish I could put it in the other side to block out the wind, but whatever. Am I getting up? Right, now this stuff is not as good. But, you know. Well, I'm not spray painting outside for the base, sorry, for the prime, I can say that much. God knows where it would even go when I sprayed it. Maybe I should have broken this into like sections. I have to rotate it that way a little bit. from my lunch break? Welcome back, Rob. I am also back from my lunch break. I hope you had a yummy lunch. I had cream of tomato soup with some homemade mashed potato. Doing it that way. I'm flipping back just to increase the distance between them. Oh, fuck me. Okay, maybe that's not a good design choice then. I can't. It was Greg, so it's good. Fair. I haven't had Greg's in forever. That would involve me leaving my house. I can't have the living room window open as it blows up so much shit about in the flat. I slammed my window shut last year, which I did last year, popping the bottom corner of the glass. Oh god. Yeah, like we can't have two windows open right now because of it. Hey Serkan, dropping likes on both YouTube channels. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, dear. How is your Friday going? I'm gonna have to change that plate out now, I think. Okay. Going good. Just started work. I got to visit my local hobby shop, check out the Warhammer stuff the other night. Nice. I still have not been to a hobby shop, by the way. At this rate, the only way I'm going to is if I go to a G-dubs when I'm in Nottingham, for fuck's sake. I hope you're doing just as well. I'm okay, yeah. Things are okay. Things are alright. My head hurt. I won't get into it again. I have a few hours. Instant report mission successful. Sister Captain Rubail of the Dark Angels, the brother Captain Zaniel of the Astral Dragons, has retrieved the requested cryo unit successfully and extracted. Oh, thank you, Simon. Isn't your closest Warhammer store Burst Edmonds? Yeah. What I mean is, like, I don't have a chance to go there. Not right now. Also, I don't know if it's a different guide, so I'm like still really iffy about going. But yeah. But yeah, like the next time I'll be anywhere near a hobby store will be when I'm in Knots. And that's when we're that's on Sunday morning, picking up Louise and Annie. Oh. There's all aboard the Fruity Tism car. The Foliage open out. The All Father protects. Dork. I've been painting an orc-themed bee box after work. I was thinking about posting it in the Discord when I'm done. Yeah, please do. I mean, yeah. If you get treated the same way as before next time you visit the base or send in a customer complaint, I will. I've got a lot more confidence than I did last time I was there. Granted, it was literally years ago. But, you know, these things kind of stick with you a little bit. Thing is, with it being a one-person store, the only time they're friggin' open is when I'm live. They open 11 AM. That's understandable. I think the staff have changed since then, so it should be a more pleasant experience. I really hope so, because I would like to go to my local store, you know? I feel like that should be something that is very, very normal. Right, I need a scrapper brush. You look scrappy. That's a scrappy brush. So. Right, just gonna change my water and fill this one up too. Next. Let's get there, stick that over there. Okay then. Got a dump cup. But yeah, I'm the hobby comic store I went to the other night was still open, playing games till midnight. Oh, that's awesome. Could always go on a Friday. Seemed weird to open at 11, whereas mine's open at 10. I mean, you can always check their Facebook page, Aaron, and have a look. But I'm pretty sure that's the times. Okay, so Friday they are open 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. Saturday they're open 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. So technically I could go on a Saturday or a Sunday because they're open 10 till 4 on a Sunday. They're closed on Monday, closed on Tuesday, open 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. Wednesday, and 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. Thursday. It would take me about, what, 10 minutes to get my gear on, get the bike out and everything, lock up, and be ready to go. So, 10 past 4 there, then about 30-ish minutes to get to Bury. So, 20 minutes before closing on a Friday. Not that I'd be going today anyway, because we have stupid wind. Hang on, let me just... Sorry, I was checking how fast the wind was here at the moment, and I didn't want it to dox my location, so... Looks like open later, like 3 hours-ish, but usually closes around midnight. Oh, that's neat. But yeah, so they closed 5 p.m. today, so I would get there 20 minutes before closing, and then, obviously I'd have to come home. Tomorrow they are open, like, all day. Saturdays and Sundays will probably be the day I have to go to the Warhammer store then. Because, yeah, it's literally, they open an hour later than I start. And then they're open 2 hours after I finish. Which isn't the worst, but like, yeah, it's not a nice time to be driving. Or riding in my case. Okay, left. I should probably look into what other stores will be open, but then also, like, there's also just the thing of I don't really have a lot of time to go to them. Because, 4 o'clock rolls around, my shift finishes for this. Sorry. Then, like, 2 hours later, I've got dinner. And then we've got the hangout at 9. Oh, I need my airbrush supplies. On the other side. Oh, please don't. Oh, shit. Where did I put them? There they are. Dumbass. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, I didn't put the mat down. Is it here? Hey, it's here. We have scuffed that. Is this disorganized? A little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Ah, fuck, I gotta open the window. Up that one. Looking forward to 3 days off work after today. Nice. I really need to get a larger airbrush needle. I want to get one of the larger ones, like the trigger ones from like Galaria. Is it Galaria? Galaria? I don't know. Galarin? I don't know. Okay, I went like this is awkward. What are you gonna do with your 3 days off? Hell. It's like a minefield here, I can't move. I'm such a messy child. How am I a messy child? Hopefully catch up on Blood Angel's backlog. Fair. Yes, it was annoying me. Said you have no space, so doesn't mean I'm messy, it just means I don't have that space. I got 10 JP guys and the Leviathan box to get through. Tomorrow I'm having to add more to the plastic backlog. Nice. I approve. Okay, I think that's that 5 then. Which of the models from tomorrow are you most excited for, Rob? Astrath and Lamates. Everything else in the box is just Black Ultramarines at a discount. That's fair, honestly. Sorry if it's a dumb question, but can I get started with a kill team box and still play regular Warhammer, or are the rules and stuff that's compatible? You could go and grab a rule book and a box of Green Army Soldiermen, and you could play Warhammer. So, yes, the models are completely compatible now. It's not a dumb question. They obfuscate... well, they hide some of the aspects of the rules towards new players. They don't make it clear. But yes, you could also do it vice versa and buy a box of models using Kill Team. Sorry, if my volume was going all over the place for that, it's because the music in my ear was very loud. And I felt like I was having to talk over it. Trying not to be negative about the stuff, but it feels like a downgrade compared to what we had. No, I fully agree with you. Nice. I just had that bounce back up into my face. I didn't really follow it at the time, but how was the community when Dark Angels had their refresh? We had people that were very happy about, we got new models, that was awesome. And then things went a little bit sour when we saw the stat profiles for the Deathwing Knights, because they were quite weak. Same with the Inner Circle Companions. They were really quite weak compared to what we were expecting to get, and it didn't go well because of that. So it was a bit, a little bit back and forth. Just making sure, because I think the kill teams are like 5 units, but the box sets are a lot more than 5 guys, like maybe a 1.3. Oh, no, you definitely won't have enough points with just a kill team to play 40k. It's like... You get like a couple hundred points if you're like really lucky with kill team. Like, half a box... how do I put it? For example, 5 Space Marine Intercessors are 80 points. You need like 500 minimum really to play. 1,000 generally is what's acceptable. Extremely confused why GW chose only one melee unit and that the Sanguine Priest... Who can it attach to? Is it just... I'm really fucking surprised. Brother Corbulus is no longer a legal unit. Like, didn't that just get... am I misremembering because someone else did it one? I feel like that just got a model, didn't it? Or am I thinking of like one of the versions? No, he must have gotten a new model, surely, because, like, I swear I just saw him come up on combat cards. Just regular intercessors, then a load of ranged units, like Devastator. Let's be honest, we were expecting anything less than Box Naught was removed at the beginning of the edition. They're not going to keep the that base stuff. Yeah, I guess. If so, to get a kill team box, I'm going to play a normal game with a minimum of 500 points. I'm probably going to be better playing a box 500 points. I mean, it depends entirely on what you want to do. If you want to make an Eldar kill team, then it doesn't make any sense to do that. Find out what you need for your kill team. Then see if another box contains it. If you can get the rules elsewhere, then do it. That went really well. Well, happy you're just saying. Yeah. I'm not good with looking up rules and stuff, so that's why I don't tell people to do it, because I can't offer them the follow-up information. Is the only thing. Oh, oh, oh god, the crunch that just came from my neck. Damn it. I ran out right before the end there. Oops. Okay. Yet now we're at 4 hours and 7 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to finish these in the next 2 hours. I think maybe I'd be able to finish them all if they were already built at the start of the set. But I don't think I can build and paint them in 6 hours. Why did I put the white ink? Is that white ink? Finish them off next Friday as to be continued. I mean, that's, or I'll do them in the Hangouts, yeah. Hey Mitchell, how you doing? Just getting these Dark Angels done today. Personal project for Casual Friday. gonna say these Necron Blood Angels look weird. Your suggestion? Taking a day off on Fridays. I can't fully take a day off. So I'm casual Fridaying my way through. Gaming streams are probably going to be very few and far between because they don't do well. But personal projects, you know, kind of works. So I'm trying to paint some of my backlog, 10 models at a time. And we'll see how that goes. We've built 10 Marines. If it works for you, it works for you. Don't want to burn out or anything. Assume your date day was fun. Oh, it's very fun, yeah. I paid for it yesterday though. My legs were fucking killing me. They still are a bit. It feels like someone punched me about halfway up my thigh. And be quieter than normal just for the next few minutes while I'm doing this. I'll still look up and read where I can. I'm trying to do this before the tip clogs or anything. I don't know. But yeah, day was fun. We played mini golf. We did 2 rounds. Becca won the I won the first one. She won the second one. They were all gem names, and we did the emerald one first. And then we did the sapphire one, and then we found out that they were actually all the same. They just like there was a variation in order. It was very interesting. They had like smart golf balls and everything, so like you get a golf ball dispensed to you that's like barcoded and shit, and whenever it touches down, like it knows, and like there's an automatic scoreboard and everything. It was wild. There was like score multipliers. It was like I know mini golf is a game, but like it was very video gamified, you know? So like there was bonuses, there was a quiz in the middle of it. Like you had to pot it down the true or false. Okay. Alright, bear with me just a minute. I need something I can spray white. Sorry, I just need to use up the last of this white paint, so I have to try and find a sacrifice, you know? Who needs edge highlighting? You can just do that. Like, genuinely, that is just the edges. Yeah, that looks like that's been carefully dry brushed. That's interesting. The things I've changed from last time was the fact that I whacked the PSI up by another 20. And then I thinned the mixture a lot more. Yeah, let's see. Gotta love some beaky heads. Sorry you had to recover though, unfortunately comes with the territory. Yes, it does. About half up my thighs, it feels like someone's just decked me. But, you know, it is what it is. Chronic health, blah blah blah. Owie. Where's my brush gone? I thought you were going to say that Becca won Ruby. That would have been very applicable. No, we didn't try the Ruby one. We randomized it the first time, and the second time we went to Sapphire because there was basically no one down there. Were the Necrons done or is this a side project? You could call it a side project. Because I'm working so much at the moment, I'm using Fridays for myself. So, you know, it might be working on a specific project I'm really into. It could be just me doing something else. In that case, I'm working on my own. Last week I played games for 12 hours. Which is not something I've done in a very long time. The question is, do I thin it? I think I can just go in directly. Are you getting Space Marine 2? I bought it this morning. One of our community members, Witchlight, bought it for me via Throne, and the funds came through yesterday, so I bought it. Actually do still need to do this bit. Yeah, I got the gold edition, so I'll be playing early. That will take up a week's worth of our streams, I won't lie. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. Oh. Been too many times my game's releasing in bad unefficient states. Yeah, like this I'm hopeful for though. I'm willing to risk it. And also, not to put too fine a point on it, I didn't buy it, so that's not an oh well, it's not my money, I don't care, so much as like it was a gift. By the way, I have deliberated and came to the conclusion to hell with the WYSIWYG, rule of cool all the way, single hand, heavy bolter on a chaplain and centurion armor, whatever. Nice. What made you choose that? Hey, I'm here. I had to lay down on my legs for done. Sorry, no, you're fine. Well, Simon, don't worry about being here all stream. I know you want to moderate it, but you also don't have to worry. The only time I really need moderation and watch is when I'm AFK. And I'm pretty much done with the AFKs for today's stream. Oh, it's been multiple factors. I care more for the lore than the typical rules, go to more local events than official ones, and will not commission anyone else for a while. Best make the most of it. Fair enough. Sure, I won't complain about that. Ah, that's too thin now. Like maybe I've not done this in the correct steps, where maybe I should have done like a gray. And then like dry brush the white maybe? Oh, I'm now. Rather have something really cool and unique that we both like the project rather than compromise to rules. I don't fully support for a company that already makes money, that's true. Like this one. Oh. The most I've used this color in a long time. I tried it a few times on other ones, but like, god damn it, that. Those ones there now look like they need more coverage. That'll do, that's fine, it's whatever. Right, the next stop is we oil wash. No, I'm kidding. I hate oil washes. I hate them so much. It's not because they're bad, it's just because I'm bad at them. I will master their ways. Mitchell, can you remind me, when is it you want the commission done? Silence. That's my moisturizer. It is important to moisturize after you've been wearing a glove. There's more. No idea when it first gets for you. Okay. I couldn't remember when you were saving for. Time is it? 3 o'clock. Next month I'll be all set 100% make the complete Pokemon Go. Okay, I mean, I know your feelings on it, but you still don't need to do that. Like, most of it is only 50% deposit. Right, those two can go away. It's funny though, the English are generally like, nope, paying it all up. Paying 50% and then I'll pay the other 50% later. Everyone outside of the UK just wants to pay it, or you know, outside of England rather, just wants to pay it all immediately. It's interesting. That works for you at least. Yeah, it's fine. You can pay all in one go if you want. I'm just saying you don't have to. Which is, I guess, kind of part of one of the things that like helps people is the fact that you don't have to pay it all in one go. Right, some Aaron. The only requirement is that we're all settled up for it ships back, that's all. Right, so I'm thinking, dangerous, I know. I'm gonna put Draconoff Nightshade over the whole thing. Oh, those Dark Angels I see? Yes, Sam, they are. I built 10 of them. And I primed them. Primed all 10 of them. I got them zenithalled. Sprayed them with Absolution Green. Because it's Casual Friday. So we work on whatever the fuck we want today. Now we're going to wash them with Draconoff Nightshade after I test it on this model because I don't trust it. Yep, that'll do nicely. It is a nice blue shade. Trying to work out a process for how I want to do firstborn kind of models. Because I'm not painting them all the way I paint my Primera, so it'll take too damn long fixing all the models. So I do it this way and I work out a process. Also, helpfully, if I do this while I'm streaming, I have a visual record. Which so far the process has been prime them in brown black from RoCo, base coat them with Payne's Grey, then I'll fill them with white ink from Game Color. And then airbrush them with Absolution Green. Now we're on to washing with Drakenhof Nightshade. Which might make it turn out a little bit too dark, but I don't know. I do have one very strict stipulation. If I love the chapter master, they shall be named something something Michael. If not, or at this point, it'll be named something Aaron something. Rip Aaron. Sir Michael of the boot. I use it on any cables or wires with the blue, just darken it down. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing this because it'll, rather than just a recess wash, because the recesses on old models are not as deep as they are on new ones, this helps make sure I got full coverage. But also, the blue is helping deepen the green. And it's helping adding back some of the blue tone from the base coat. Might be a little bit dark in places, but it is what it is. Also, this will shift the entire finish to something satin. Which will be much easier to highlight because it looks weird when you highlight a matte surface with something glossy or satin. Bit of a process as well. Oh, kind of like painting yellow over pink. A little. Like, it doesn't quite... It's because I've picked, like, a green that is like a deep forest green, going over Payne's Grey, which is... If you think of Ice Yellow as your universal highlight, I would say Payne's Grey as your universal shadow, because it, like... It gives you deeper shadows, but without darkening it. Like, it's not black. It contrasts in depth rather than just an absence of light. You could mix that into any color virtually and have yourself a nice shadow color. It's what I use on all my regular Dark Angels as well. Maybe at some point I should do a video. It's basically just like paint recommendations on what I use them for. Oh. But yeah, it's one of these, like, the tip for, like, yellow over pink to get, like, natural shading on the pink. I do have one of those, but for a different color, but it's not for green. Maybe for red. I'll have to wait for a video, though. Although there is a chance Peach will actually pinch that one because I told him it as well. On the note of him, that guy, that bugger. His peach spray that's coming out via Foliage, that would also work really nicely as an undertone for yellow. Because pink under yellow gives it a more orangey, kind of burnt sienna-ish kind of yellow color. Whereas if you use something like kind of like a peach color, like a sunny skin tone kind of color, it will just have like quite natural kind of shading instead. Oh, sorry, leaning forward for too long. I hope it helps then. In the case of your models, you could get away with using pink, peach, or like a warm brown tone as well. But yeah, I've got quite a few things, like kind of little tips like that, but I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if I should just correlate them and do it all in one video. The normal thing to do would be to extend a video out. I guess as a creator, that's kind of my problem. I give the information away too fast. I don't care about the whole, like, leading you on shit. I used to get a spray can from a local paint shop where they got Duplicolor Salmon Primer. Nice. Works really well for yellows, gives it more of a gradient of hues, yeah. You're still going? Marathon effort? Yeah, 6 hours every day. My regular work day. That reminds me I need to crack on with paintings that are not done. Twice I had been like, oh shit, I haven't got anything ready for the paint comp, and then gone, idiot, you're judging it. You know, I never batch paint like this for my own models. It's very strange to be doing it. Yeah, this is accidentally making basically the exact color tone of the old Dark Angels Green. Perhaps I should do that. Judge a painting competition under my hobby name, and then I might win one. I mean, I was winning them before I was judging them. That's why I'm judging them. The connection's solid, but I think it's in the wrong order there, Aaron. Oh. Oh. Well, we're not all as talented as you as Sparkles. Oh my god, what even started the Sparkles? I don't remember at this point. Oh, my back. I've done everything that I normally refuse to do. I didn't clean them up fully. I didn't fix all of the mold slips and like the just dumb design of it being like push to fit, yeah. Like the way that it goes together, I didn't correct any of it. Shit. Yes, stay there. At least until your wash is done. I airbrushed it, which I also normally don't do. Then used a speed paint on them. Nope. You dick. I can't pick it up. Put it on the silicone. Spark is a reference for our convo about vampires, me taking the piss out of Twilight vampires, like human glitter balls, like your name. I remember now. But my preferred vampires are from Underworld. Like, the only reflection is from the fact that Celine wears latex. And shiny is best. Oh. Greetings and salutations. Hello. How are you doing, Lee? Aaron, have you ever commissioned Rue? If not, what would you like her to do? I'm getting a greater Slanesh demon heals. That and Kate Beckinsale's hot, showing about her personality providing the stories are true. I hope they're not true. If they are true, then I will continue to enjoy Celine. I will not enjoy Kate Beckinsale. I mean, I already bought the Blu-rays. It's not like she can get any more money out of me anyway. Till there's a new Underworld movie. Oh. It's quiet in work, so I thought I'd pop by and say hello. Hello, hello. What's happening with KB? Oh, what's Kate back in sale stories? I'm not going to go into it. There's rumors about virtually every celebrity. They're not all true. I'm just hoping some of the negative ones about her are not true. It turned out the ones about Ben Affleck were fucking true. But if there was an actor from Underworld that we all knew was 100% perfect and awesome and lovely and not at any risk of controversy, it's Michael Sheen. Man is too precious for this earth. And so many people forget that he's in that movie because he's all scraggly. And not his usual cleaned up self. Oh, well, my back hurts now. That's 10 built, primed, base coated, painted, highlighted, painted, and washed. Oh, my neck. Haha. Oh, pretty sure Ruby said she'd like to build and paint 10 boxes of the Necron flayed ones at a discount. I think Aaron needs to fuck off. Oh. Apparently she is worse than Christian Bale off camera. I dread to think what Mitchell's search history looks like. I dread to think what yours looks like, because I've seen your Twitter. I love my namesake, Michael Sheen, and his BFF, Mr. Tennant. Love me some David, especially in Jessica Jones. Oh, he was great in Jessica Jones. He's great in everything. But yeah. He and Katie had a child together. Who did? Oh, Christian Bale? No. I don't know. I don't keep up with her love life because I don't want to look at the competition, okay? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He is sadly very straight. Because, you know, I totally had a shot, right? Right? Sorry, we not had a fuck you today from you, so I had to correct you. Yeah, I thought that was what you're after. Hey, Duchess. How you doing? We're doing some Dark Angels today. It's a casual Friday. I get to paint whatever I like. So I'm painting some of my Dark Angels, but to a lower spec than I normally do. This one's a test model. Trying to see how green undershading looked on this. As if it didn't affect it much at all, I was just going to throw it over the top. The Ball Red has a bit of pink tone to it. Not bad though. Ooh, second best Space Marine faction. Hey, Fredhead. Same question, huh? I'm painting Dark Angels today. I don't normally paint the firstborn ones, and I normally paint to a higher standard, so this is a bit weird for me. Sons of the Lion are always the best. Yeah. Oh, Sheen and Kate Beckinsale? Did not know that. I hardly consider Christian Bale competition. He's more of a placeholder. I mean, he's a lot stronger of competition when she's straight and I'm not, so, you know. Even I question myself with my Twitter account at times, what happens when I'm bored and unsupervised. Yes, you are bored and unsupervised quite often. So what I could do is... I would say this Sons of Sanguinius. The ones that are left... Rip. That's not a dunk, by the way. I'm actually really sad for you. Oh, my cuddle buddy is home. figure I might as well get some of the whiting done in. Yes, I went over the glove. Have you ever painted a Titan or a Knight? No. I have 5 Knights, but I have yet to paint them yet. Duchess, thank you very much for the follow. I would say Sons of Sanguinius wins, but after the recent squatting of some Blood Angels, I don't know anymore. Yeah, you got hit hard. Talking about the new Blood Angels models? Yeah. Or rather the lack of. Like they removed so many of them. Firstborn Son of the Emperor, True Heir to Humanity. Yeah. I spent ages converting my Librarian Dreadnought. Yeah, I loved Librarian Dreadnoughts. That's freaking awesome. But yeah, they have screwed it. New Blood Angels. They suffered nipple theft. Yes, very much. The lack of nipples hurts the most. Personally, I find nipples a source of pain quite often, but sure. Ah, fuck, I did it again. I went over the hand. Christ's sakes. I ballsed it up. Honestly, the Dak Attack on Greytide coming to the rescue, I think will be okay if it's third-party parts. Yeah. I mean, they're a source of pain, but we don't kink shame. Today, it's not a kink one. Today, it's just a goddammit, I wish it would stop one. Sounds like Games Workshop wanted to nip it in the bud with puns. Ugh. Too bad that the line is an old-ass man. Chaos would be catching hands if he was at his peak. I mean, he's still throwing hands, you know? He beat the shit out of Angron. So, you know, as far as Primarch versus Primarch goes, he's doing better than Gilliman did. Gilliman was throwing hands with Great and Clean ones. I'll have to cover that up. The hell we don't king shame. Aaron has been shaming me for ages. I mean, stand up for yourself then, Mitchell. Tell him off. Stating the obvious is not shaming. Does Bobby G throw hands with Great Clean ones? An interesting theory is that the Emperor actually killed Singy Boy. There was no way he would have hesitated against Chaos Corrupted Horus. He lost his chance long ago. Yeah. Oh, I've just thrown that directly in the fucking paint I was using. I'm a genius. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. I just need to go to the bathroom. Like, oh, undo my laptop. Sorry about that, everyone. I was dying for the loo. Oh. I'll stand up to Aaron. Rue, can I borrow your boots? I need the height advantage. You're not gonna match up to Aaron's height, I don't think. Dude's a fucking giant. Oh. Sorry everyone, I've tracked in a couple minutes. I'm back, everyone. Sorry, I did it. I put the towels on to wash last night, put them out in the tumble dryer, and Becca just went for a shower and there's no towels. So I had to go out and get towels. Check out the cool runes I added to my Shosen's Cape in Discord using 2 of the lines of runes from the word bearer section of the cash transfer sheet. I'll go look. By the way, for the folks that aren't already, check out the Discord. There's a link below and the link above. Neat, yeah, they look good. Thank you, Sam, that also helps. Any excuse for you to see Becca naked? I mean, I'm allowed to see her naked whenever I like. It's one of the benefits to having a girlfriend. It's a benefit she enjoys as well. I haven't decided where I want the red stuff to be and where I want the silver to be, so I'm just going to paint all of it red, and then I can fix the rest later. Oh, music. Parts of me is still sometimes shocked when I wake up in the morning and I see a beautiful woman lying next to me, even after being married to her for 12 years. Aww. Yeah, it's 5 for us next week. Which is mental to think about, because I'd given up before I met her. Like, I was in a toxic relationship, and I was not in a good place. And I'd essentially decided that I was done with that relationship, and she kind of poached me. Made her an anniversary card. I just have to find time to print it. I haven't decided if I want to print it when she isn't in her office where the printer is, or if I want to print it when she's there. Scare the crap out of her as the printer starts printing and she likes to see what it goes. Oh, that'd be really sweet. Also, another WoW player. I should probably make a WoW role in the Discord, shouldn't I? So that we can group up the content and stuff. I want to do it. I want to make a guild for the community. Especially now that we don't have to like make our own guild banks to hoard all our shit anymore. Viva la warbands! Well, I did add a bunch of roles and stuff last night and whatnot, just so that we can have those usable. We just haven't done like an announcey thing about them. To work on automated replies as well, so if someone asks, you know, goes, hey, when's next stream? Like, hopefully a bot will be able to just be like, hey, it's this time. Or if someone wants to know like where the affiliate links are, a bot yelling at that, yeah. My wife plays WoW with a friend and of hers, and her friend's dad plays them. He's an awesome guy, very similar personality and life experience to my own dad, except he plays WoW. Fair. My mum got me playing WoW when I was like 13. We were playing Star Wars Galaxies together. And then WoW came out, and it was... We started playing that around the time Star Wars had its new game enhancements, which made it much more WoW-like. Which wasn't what drove us there, it was because a friend of hers wanted to try it. And he was a Jedi in Star Wars Galaxies, which they got really kind of shafted during the new game enhancements. So he was much more willing to try a new game. Even if it's the game that they tried to be more like and killed the game with. Granted, it took like another 8 years for it to actually die. And I did still play it. I just really didn't enjoy the new way it played. I loved everything else about the game. I loved the housing and everything. Have you ever played a Warhammer game? I've played loads. Do you mean tabletop, Fredhead, or do you mean like video games? Because yes to both. I've been playing the Warhammer tabletop game since I was 6. When we bought our first house, he and my dad came and helped us paint the place. That's awesome. See, I figured if I just got like a head start on the redding for the guns, that'd be cool. I'm gonna have to paint a lot of that back in. a white kind of color, so that I can then put the grey black over the top as well for the metal. But it's okay. But yeah, in answer to have I ever played a Warhammer game, I've played lots of the tabletop games. I've been playing since 1997. I haven't played for, well, I hadn't played from 5th till 10th, essentially. But I started playing again for Warhammer games. The first game I ever got was Space Hulk for the PlayStation original. And well, after that, Hero Quest is technically a Warhammer game. I had that for computer as well. Then probably Dawn of War next. No, actually it might not have been Dawn of War next. It might have been Fire Warrior, because I kept going to our local library because they had PlayStation 2 games there. I kept going to our local library and renting it out. Chaos Gate was your first 40k PC game? Nice. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hello, something disgusting. We're leaving in a minute. How are you doing? Yeah, I think when I carry on with these tonight during the Hobby Hangout, which, by the way, if you want access to the Hobby Hangout, check out the link to the Discord and Patreon. For just £3 a month, you can get access to at least an hour every single night. That's, 30 to 31 hours a month for as little as as little as £3. At least that's the time I'm guaranteed to be there, but I usually end up being there longer. Usually I'm supposed to leave at 10 and I go, oh shit, it's 11:30. Because that's kind of the point of them. You get distracted in it. There we go. Just start halfway over this. Purple wash over red looks so nice. Separates it all nicely and it just looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that'll work out nicely. Are these salamanders, do they have melters? They're dark angels, so no, they have plasma. 2 lots, in fact. And that one's going to have a... What is it called? Hazard pattern on the chainsword. It's the only model I've kit bashed in this, and I just gave it a different head because I didn't want all my captains, sorry, all my sergeants to be bald men. Rather it was helmeted. Fade on Stonebolter there. It's actually a really nice fade. That is just over green. Then again, green is also the counter to red. So that shouldn't make too much of a surprise. So, we are at the end, my friends. We are off for the weekend now. We're going to go and find a friend to raid on Twitch. And for those of you over on YouTube, or if anyone here would like to go over to YouTube, please do go and check out some videos. Thank you, Zan. I'm very much appreciated. Join the Discord. It's free. Join the Patreon. There are free trials. And come and join us in our hobby hangouts in the evenings. I will be about tonight and around the weekend a little bit. I'll be away during Sunday, but I hope that you all have a lovely weekend. We are going to go and see 6+ save, Mark. And thank you for hanging out. Take care. You too, Serkin. Thank you. And yeah, we're out of here. Check the affiliate links down below, etc. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Hello.